Hi everyone, it's Mr. Shins. Tonight, we're back in Chrono Cross. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. I've just been really wanting to get back into this game. I just gotta check the levels. It feels really loud in my ears, so turn the desktop audio down a little bit. Hopefully that's better. If you're here and you think it's too loud, oh, Janitor Man, thank you for getting first. Well done. Congratulations and all that. How are you doing, sir? Fatherly affirmation for Janitor Man. So, Janitor Man, I don't know you well, but and these affirmations are meant to be genuine. So because I don't know you well, I'm just gonna put out there what I do know about you. So I was compiling quotes for the chat quote feature in chat, and you came up a number of times in it, and every one of your quotes was really like well thought out. You were talking about the game, or you were making an allusion or a joke, and I can tell that you are an intelligent person, and whatever you're going through, I'm proud of you for, you made your way here. You're obviously like an intelligent person and a good person, and I just want you to know that I think you're a good person, and whatever's going on with you. I know that you're gonna figure things out, and you're gonna make things okay, because you seem like a person that makes good decisions, that makes wise decisions. And I read recently that one of the hardest things for anyone to do is to be kind to someone when they have been mean to us. And when I first read that, I thought, well, that's nice, but it's not really applicable to me. But then the next part said, and it is especially true when that person who's being mean to us is ourselves. So, and I find that to be very true. So I hope you are remembering to be kind to yourself, because you are a good person, and you deserve all the love and affirmation that you can get. I hope that helps. This has been Fatherly Affirmation with Mr. Shins. Okay. So where were we? What were we doing? We had just had gone through a gauntlet of boss battles, and we came back to Sergei's world. So I believe we're in Sergei's world, and the dragon saved us. So now we need to go find all the dragons. That's what the dragon who saved us told us to do. Janitor Man says, "A good person, intelligent, little me." Oh shucks, man, you shouldn't have. You brought a tear to my eye, you lovable bastard.
Any way to speak to your father?
That any way? My wife just listened, because that any way to speak to your father. No, but I mean it. I think anybody that's here, if you hit that affirmation, I think what did I write in the one of the thing? I think everybody deserves to feel valued and supported. And I can tell from what little interaction we've had, I can tell that you are a person of value. I know you didn't do the redeem, but you're a person of value, and I'm glad that you're here. So, and yeah, thank you for the feedback on that. But I'm genuinely glad that you're here. So thank you. Let's see. So we got to go find dragons. Where's the best place to find a dragon? There's the Dragon Isles up here. Oh, but wasn't I supposed to go here? But I think I'm in the wrong world to do this now. Is it too late? If I go to Marbule, I think everybody's locked up and I've missed my chance. The Fool redeemed fatherly affirmation. Hello, Fool. How are you doing? Where to begin with Fool? So, Fool, I don't know what you're going through right now. Hey, Dad Shins. But I do take this seriously. So I don't know what you're going through right now, but I've watched your stream, and I also think that you're a decent person, that you're a good person. And if things are hard right now, I'm sorry for that, but they will get better. And just know that you deserve love and respect. You have that here. You have my love and my respect. I enjoyed watching your stream, and I just think the world of you. I haven't known you very long, but I hope you know that I do. I really do. I like when I see you stream now. Like I tab you and I check in, and I hope that. How do I say this? I hope that you find all the happiness that you deserve, because you really do deserve it. And I hope that you're being kind to yourself, and whatever you've got going on. That I hope that that you see your own value the way others do, the way people that follow you see your value. Phil says, I appreciate it. I hope we can get to know each other more. Me too. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you for redeeming the fatherly affirmation. Appreciate it very much. Okay. This obviously isn't. There's no monsters to fight here. If you're with a human, get out! Ow, Jesus, he threw a rock at me. We have nothing to say to you, humans. Fool says, at 10 channel points, you're probably going to get a bunch of them soon. I've created a bargain. That's okay. Witch Doctor. Interesting. So you say your true self is human? I can't do anything about your curse. Away with you, human. You humans are an ill omen. This dates back 14 years to when I was informed that humans were on their way to Marbule. That day I witnessed the most terrifying storm I've ever seen. Those humans never showed up. I was sure they were swallowed by the storm. However, that same day I heard a rumor that someone had made his way through the pearly gates. Perhaps they did survive that storm. It no longer matters now. The elder who knew about this incident passed away years ago. My point is, humans are bad luck. Now leave! Okay, but I want to search your house for stuff first. Any stuff in here? We don't want any humans here. Now beat it. Yo, I'm gonna just talk to everybody even though you don't want me here. Yo, baby, buy some of my stuff too. Okay. What can we buy? Traps. Traps. I should probably learn how to use traps. Thomas Wagner redeemed fatherly affirmation. Hey, Thomas, welcome in. So Thomas, we haven't known each other terribly long, but what I can tell about you, or what I believe about you, is that you are a person who is grounded, a person who works hard, who loves their family. And takes care of their family, and I feel like we have a lot of mutual interests, and I identify with you very heavily. I feel like we are two sides of the same coin, kind of. I have a family, I work hard, all that. What I want to tell you is, I don't know what's going on in your personal life right now, but I hope that you see how much the people around you value you, and how much you are loved. You are loved, not just here, but by people all over Twitch. Like you have this huge community. I think it's that love speaks for itself. You are a pillar in your community, and that might feel like a lot of responsibility. So I hope you too are being kind to yourself. If you mess up, you have a bad day, maybe you yell at your kids, I don't know. But be kind to yourself. It's the hardest thing. You deserve it. You deserve that kindness. You deserve that. You deserve those breaks. This has been Fatherly Affirmations, Mr. Shins. Mr. Shins is hitting me in the feels. Take that, Thomas Wagner. Mr. Legend, welcome in, sir. Fool says, pleased, the pleased emote. Excellent. We care about you greatly here, Mr. Wagner. Oh, Janitor Man got auto-modded. Hold on. Fool and Shin the Legend. Shin says, I walk into feelings. Jennerman says, since we had little interaction together, Mr. Shins, how about I tell you something about myself? I'm a guy, obviously, by my name. I'm on the spectrum. I'm a younger person. I have a handsome, adorable little black cat named Damon. I love zombie games, but not the scary kind. I like the kind where you get the feel like an immortal badass slaying hordes of filthy brain-eating wankers. Excellent. Thank you, Janitor Man, for sharing about that. Being on the spectrum, that's a tough thing. Are you diagnosed as being on the spectrum, or is that a self-diagnosis? No, you've been here all along, Shin the Legend. All right, I was gonna, it doesn't look like I want to buy anything from these. Thanks, baby. What about you? Hey, welcome to G's shop, baby. Don't worry, I still deal with non-demi-humans, but I'm a cat person. Okay, this is the good stuff. I think I want a few of these. It's been working for me. Don't tell my secrets, says in the legend. Thomas says, I'm glad to have met you all. For real. Some amazing people I've met on this app, and I love you. I love all y'all. We love you too, Thomas Wagner. This is your fault. Okay, we're buying some turn whites, and I no longer have Harley in the party. So what is this? Genius decreases, increases, strong-minded, weak-minded. I'll do a turn yellow. Turn green, turn red, turn blue, why not? The Fool says, Thomas, you're the person who followed me and led me here. Thanks, my guy. Yes, thank you, Thomas. Thomas, thank you for making me part of your community. That, it's honestly been awesome. It's been amazing. I know it hasn't been that long. Were you nice or mean to Kid? I was nice to Kid, which apparently was a mistake. But yeah, I went into the other world and killed the thing to get her an antidote. So, and now Harley's left my party. I don't know what's going on. The sea is having a dream, a deep blue dream. hope the black dragon will put the humans in their place. The black dragon. Guy's just not talking to me. Jennerman says, I've been diagnosed since I was 4. I also had an egg, nut, and shellfish allergy, but I recently overcame them because protein, I guess? Anyways, I'm on the stage 1 part of the spectrum, which means I'm not nonverbal, but I'm definitely introverted. I totally get that. Because I work in public health, I have spent a lot of time studying and dealing with patients on the spectrum. So I know where you're coming from. I know that is hard, but good for you for, living it and understanding it. And you made your way here? You're obviously doing well. Did you ask me if he was a bully or not? No, he's talking about the game, fool. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. Speak to me. No, all right. Nope, nobody wants to talk to me, even though I look like a demi-human. Who's this? Stay away from me. Nope, not gonna do it. I said stay away. I don't want to talk to humans. But can we loot your house? All right, one more time. I said stay away. Okay. Things are obviously not going well here in Marbule. Let me advise you, many in our village detest humans. If there's something you wish to know, I may be able to help. Thomas says, would he talk to you if you didn't have that party? Because Lynx isn't human? I don't know. I'm wondering the same thing, because they are talking to us at least. Only on the condition that you leave soon. What is it you wish to know about... what is it you wish to know? Black Dragon sounds interesting. You may have already seen the Black Dragon residing in our village. It has been asleep for many a year now. No one knows why, but the last ruling elder often spoke as follows. The black dream of the Black Dragon, unable to return, it continues to wander. I know not what it means. All right, let's ask him about the Sea of Eden. Why do you wish to know about the Sea of Eden? Even if I told you, there is no way for you to enter it. No, actually we have already. Poisonous leaves that cause instant death surround the sea. Anyone with a head on his shoulders would not dare go near there. That place is cursed. The eternal flames of the gods are trying to burn their way into the hearts of humans. It is much too dangerous. Even the seagulls avoid flying over that place. There are rumors that long ago, a deadly dragon god sealed a flame in there. It is also rumored that time is reversed there. I strongly urge that you not go near it. That's obviously where we have to go, right? Didn't we go this way to talk to the blue dragon, though? Yes. He was here, not the black dragon. That must have been in the other world. Well, this is the guy that saved us, right? So maybe he'll talk to us. Come on. Wake up. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just trying things. Fool says, how do you get to a point when doing voices where you can project it? I've been practicing mainly for D&D. Oh, how cool, Fool. But I realize my range is higher if I talk quieter. But that doesn't help since others won't be able to hear me well. For me, Fool, when I was young, I did a lot of theater. And what they teach you to do is support breathing through your diaphragm the way you would breathe while singing. So when you breathe in, you breathe into your stomach, and your diaphragm is the muscle, like if you press just below your sternum. When you breathe in and hold the breath, the muscle just below your sternum tightens. That's where your diaphragm is. And then when you speak, you breathe out and project using your diaphragm muscle. So when I'm on stage, I will typically project using my diaphragm when I speak. But for those higher ranges, sometimes like if a voice is out of your range and you're in too big a place to be able to project, it's like you just got to let it go. It's just not possible. You got to figure out how to do it differently. So for me, I too, like my voice is fairly deep naturally. So doing higher voices, especially women's voices, I rely on the audience to suspend their disbelief, and I just do my best. That's basically what it comes down to. But diaphragmic projection in larger spaces especially is really important. So even like something that maybe you couldn't have done in your higher range, if you use your diaphragm, will push it over the line, if that makes sense. I can't go in the water. Fool says, oh wow, good tips. I'll start working on it next time I stream. Yeah, work on breathing. There's an exercise where if you put the two fingers just below your sternum and you just make an H sound or a P sound or a B sound, well, when you breathe in, and I'm going to do this, it might sound weird on the microphone, but it's like, and as you make those sounds, press onto your diaphragm and feel the muscle flex as you make those sounds, and work on keeping that muscle flexed as you do it. It'll hurt, it'll feel like an ab workout, but it exercises your diaphragm and it makes it easier to speak more naturally while using it. This has been Theater Acting with Mr. Shantz. Theater techniques. I think we're going to leave Marbule. Fool says, always have trouble reading dialogues when I'm streaming, especially when my mind reads faster than my mouth can move. Thanks for all the useful tips, of course. Lalix taking notes. You've been hanging around Gene Machine too much, Lalix. Okay. So I kind of want to go back to El Paso Beach, because before I went into this place, the Dead Sea, the ruins of the Dead Sea, I was in the other world, and I had to go do something on Marbule for Nikki, but then I got distracted and I ended up doing something else, and we went through all these events. Let's get down to business. So I think I missed that thing, that event with Nikki. So I'm worried now that I've lost it and I can't go back. So I'm just gonna go back to El Paso Beach to defeat the Huns. Oh my God, you guys, what are you doing to me? So I'm just gonna go back and see if I can still do this, the Marbule thing. Let's see, Pastoral Amulet. Can I? Can I not go? Thomas. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? We back to, yeah, you know, it's my neurodivergency. If I see the lyrics, I can't help but sing it. It's not fair. Oh, there it is. Okay, maybe on this side. You're the saddest bunch I've ever seen. Something, something before you're through. No, fool, stop. Stop, you guys. It's not good news. Okay. Board your boat? Yes. Remember to go back to Opasa Beach. Don't let the ADHD kick in. Now sing wrecked. Now sing WAP. That's not gonna happen. That's not gonna happen. We're not doing that. Okay. So I had to go to Marbule because I was gonna fight guys. I was gonna fight monsters on Marbule while Nikki did something about a song. I don't know because it didn't happen. The neurospiciness is real, says Alex. Oh my God, it is definitely real. And rampant, says my wife. Thomas says, I don't cook, I don't clean. Let me show you how I got this ring. God damn it. Alex says, I'm the same, Shins. You'll be able to get payback, don't worry. Will I? Will I? How will that go? Janitor Man says, remember, ladies and gentlemen, WAP means watermelon as power. Definitely nothing else. No, that's absolutely what it stands for. I'm sure there's other things. Okay, this looks wrong. We've just got the ghosts. The researchers are gone. Are there no monsters anywhere? Wings and pizza. Yeah. That's right, Thomas. It means wings and pizza. Wieners and Pringles. No dragon here now. All right. I think I missed my opportunity to do the thing for Nikki. Oh, my 4-year-old is up. Okay, so go back to Opasa Beach, the Arnie Village. Thank you for the lurks, Sojaz. Thomas says, if you could do a Waluigi voice and sing WAP, I would be very, very thankful. I'm not going to say that's something that I can't do. What is Waluigi's voice? What's his voice like? I can think of Wario. It's like, ha ha, right? But what is Waluigi? Fool with the Waluigi emote. Well done. Okay. Okay, so we're on the lookout for dragons. We know that there's dragon. You know, I'm gonna go to the first island that I met a dragon, which was the Water Dragon Island, which I think was here. Sky Dragon. No, maybe I haven't been there yet. Was it here? Earth Dragon. This is the Hermit's Hideaway. Isle of the Damned. Shift, welcome in. Yes. Is he out? Okay, I'm sorry everybody. You know, we're 4 minutes out from a commercial break. So, and my youngest just woke up and came out here and fell on the couch and fell asleep again. So I'm gonna take a quick break, run some commercials for about 3 minutes, and take my son back to bed. And I will see you guys in 3. Whoops, I guess I have to specify how long the commercial is gonna be. There we go. Hello, Werg. All right, here we go. Okay, I hope everybody can hear me. So looks like about a minute and a half for the ads. Everybody's dancing. Laylick says, commercials aren't the same without Black saying, peasants. Where is Black? Transfer the child, says Rect. They have been transferred. Okay. Sorry to anybody that is, well, I guess you can't hear me if you're behind the wall, so I won't apologize right now. This is the pirate ship. Was it, maybe it was here that the water dragon was. No, this is Marbule. So we know the black dragon is here. How do we wake him up? Who knows? Water Dragon Isle, right there. Imposter shins? What do you mean, Rect? It's hard to believe, but according to the fairies here, the legendary dragon god really exists. That thick wall of ice blocking the entrance to the underground cavern proves it. El Nido sure is full of mysteries. The forces of nature are astonishing. This place where we're standing was covered with water just a few days ago. Oh, I was confused, because Thomas says, whoa, let's not get hasty here. There is another. I saw him vent. Imposter where, says Mr. Legend. Yeah, I want to know the same thing. But now it's dry due to the unusual weather we've been having lately. It's not a pretty sight. It's gotta be very unusual weather to dry up a lake like this. Go talk to this guy. Oh, I see. Well, there's a shins and a shin. I see. Now I understand. There we go. As of late, everyone's talking about the existence of dragons. We adventurers have been researching it for a while now, though. To Neil's quote. It's a good one. Oh, a nightbot can be wholesome. Never mind. Cancelled. Yes, indeed. This was a while back, but I did a bad thing to another bunch of like you who just happened to be visiting the island at the time. What'd you do? Even though I did it to save my own sanity, it was a major mistake. I feel really bad about it. I just want to apologize. I wonder if they'll ever come back here again. What is he talking about? That's a good quote from Black. Have you come to this island seeking the dragon god? If so, please turn back now.
NBG Shift just redeemed dad joke.
Shift, I do have a dad joke for you. Again, they're kind of RPG, D&D themed tonight. So, Shift, what's the difference between a wizard and a sorcerer? Class. This has been Dad Jokes with Mr. Shins. Thanks for redeeming it. Rex says, damn it, it's always Black or Daniil or Lalix. Damn it, Mr. Shin, says Thomas. What? It's a good joke, Thomas. Shift says, thank you for the wonderful dad joke. Thank you for the kind response, Shift, the feedback. Due to abnormal weather conditions, this fountain has run completely dry. This island, once called the Island of Springs, is desolate as you now see. Yep, we sure see that. Although we can fly, we fairies aren't very strong, so we can't fly too far. It is a different story if we can catch the wind, but the wind is capricious, just like we are. We fairies are born from the morning dewdrops of an aged tree. The large tree that stands in the center is like our fairy godmother. Oh. Can I use the... Garai's keepsake? It won't work in here. No idea what to use. Mr. Shins, you can't keep on getting away with this. Sorry, Mr. Legend. I don't know what you speak of. Getting away with what? Class lol. The mist of the sea is an invitation to the dark, embracing the abyssal darkness where the lost souls gather. Did you hear? Did you hear? Did you hear? A small star fell into the sea of the Triplet Isles. But that was a long time ago. Okay, wait, what did he say about stars? Fairy, you're blocking my way back up. They come seeking the warm and radiant glow of life, a victim to share their sufferings. Be careful. Be careful. These jokes. Do you think there's going to be some, punishment coming? Some I don't know, consequences? I can't imagine consequences. What are they going to do? Okay, how do I get through this glass thing? Do I have to have the fairy's permission? The way we got through the mirrors on the other island was Garai's keepsake. I don't feel like I have anything else that might work. Okay, dead end. So, maybe we should just go find another dragon. Try the other Dragon Isles. Consequences, pa. I'll get away with it forever. Maybe. I don't attempt fate. Like Twitch bans my account. Let's see. Sky Dragon Isle. I've never been there. But I kind of want to go places that I've already been. Did I go to Earth Dragon Isle? Well, does it matter which world we talk to the dragons in? Maybe I should go back to the other world and see if the water dragon exists there. I mean, he really seemed like the friendliest dragon. Back to the other world. Somebody stop him, says Mr. Legend. All you have to do is to convince people not to redeem, to do the redeem anymore. And it will be only my poor wife subjected to the jokes. You love my jokes? Fool. Okay, here we go. Ah, there's water here. Maybe water was always just here. Maybe I just got confused. Shin's got... Oh, I love cake, says Lalix. I don't know if it's cake on offer there, Lalix. Is it? Okay, I haven't equipped the general here, so excuse me. Yeah, he's completely bust right now. Looks like he's yellow. I'll give him a powerful yellow spell to start with. 2, 3. Is 3 really the best I have? Guess so. And then do some... Recover all would be good. Oh, Lalix got auto-modded. It's a cake. Mr. Legend says, bonk police here. Damn it, auto-mod. What are you going to do to me, officer? Put me in horny jail with the other degenerates? Do they have a horny jail? Is that a thing? Okay, we need to turn green for our guy here. Turn yellow, heal. Turn green, there we go. We'll give him 2. Look at that. And then we'll go back to the other side here. Gene Machine! That would be too easy, says Horny Joe would be too easy. Is that an uwu emote, fool? Put down the notebook. You guys both have notebooks tonight. Okay. I'll do some blue. What's Cure Plus? Medium. Hey, let's do that. Aqua Beam. Do some red. Fireball, why not? Tablet. No, not tablet. What about capsules? No? Do some black. Graviton. What's free fall? Drops foe from the sky at super high speed. Yes. Recover all. And a meteor shower. Feels like I haven't done a ton of green. Turn green, Aerosaucer. Do meteorite. Photon ray. Purify would be good. All status effects. Ley lore or Chrono Cross lore? Decisions. Oh, are you in the mood for sharing your lore today? Oh, are we going to get Lalix lore? We've gotten some Lalix lore in the past. Jim Machine has a suitcase full of guilders. Or gold. I don't know what it is. Yeah, it definitely doesn't sound ominous. Yes. Okay. Fire pillar. No. Well, that works. Only do just a plain old heal in the back. Okay, hopefully that works. Everybody else should be more or less equipped. How do I not know I created this currency? Well, I created it knowing that it was kind of an interchangeable thing. In no era have we ever been free of conflict. Beings born on the same planet, hating and hurting each other. Why are we so incomplete? Why do we not live hand in hand? It's too hard for me to understand. Please, don't bring any more outside conflicts to this island. Such tragedies should never be repeated. Wasn't my fault. Was it? Oh, maybe it was. Hell, I don't know. What brings an outsider here? If you have no business here, then please leave. Nothing can be gained from conflict. All that it leaves behind is sorrow. Okay. We're on the right track. Pretty sure. Nope, not this way. Famous last words. Down then? Must be down. Saving. Jim Machine says, oh, Lalix says, I feel like lore sharing is better when Shins plays a less story-driven game. That may be true. I don't know. I hadn't thought about it. Jim says, so what do you say, Lalix? I'm willing to wait for when you're in optimal situation. Okay, we can wait. Jot it down in the reminders. Dance, or you get this. Mr. Legend with the threats. What if Mr. Shins gets stuck on a boss for 30 minutes? That's likely to happen, so... Well, now I'm really curious what... can I get in? Oh, damn it. Okay. 124, holy crap. Joke's on you, I want to be bonked. Just for kicks. 95. These guys are rough. Well then, says Mr. Legend. Okay. Inferno. Magma Burst. Oh, that might be good. Yeah, we'll do the burst. This guy has... Oh, we get to actually see Viper in action now. Is he worth the hype? An element. G-Machine says, Mr. Shins, there's uncontrolled bonking going on in your chat. Shin says, they wanted it. You know, as long as we're all consenting adults, I think it's fine. Uncontrolled? It's not the same as non-consenting, is it? Janitor Man says, I didn't want it. I want my mommy. You have to speak up, Janitor Man. I forgot what the safe word is. Okay, Viper's looking bad. We've got a 257, 380. Come on. There he is. Come here, we're not done. Pineappler. I think that's it. I think that's it. Well done, Thomas. G-Machine is observing, collecting data. Thank you, Mr. Legend, for keeping Janitor Man safe. We value him for his fragility. Lalux, that quote is going into the chat quote data. It's definitely going. That's definitely one for the chat quote data. Fool on the dance floor. Okay. Come on, Karsh. Oh, I wasted the point. Shoot. He is not looking great. I think we'll do a fire pillar. Don't we all, Gene Machine? Nobody's kink shaming here. I mean, it's a good question, Gene Machine. I think that is a lore question. I shall wait for redeem. Oh, okay. We're gonna turn him green. Right, Lalix? The blackmail collection makes me nervous. Is Wittershins around to discuss bonking? She is. Do I like a good bonking?
I am not getting in the middle of those.
She's refusing to answer. I don't know. Do I ask you to define what that means? No, I'm not going to ask you to define what that means. G-Machine says, I do not blackmail. Lalix is excited that you're not, it looked like you were going to join the conversation here. Legends, Thomas Wagner and Shin the Legend. It's empty. Well, what a disappointment. I fought all that for... Oh my God. How rude, he's just standing in the doorway. I guess we don't have a choice. Janitor Man says, what's the difference between a cat and a comma? One is a pause and at the end of claws. The other has claws at the end of its paws. Oh, I love that. Thank you for sharing that, Janitor Man. G-Machine says, Mr. Shins, you talk as if needing to redeem a lore will protect you. Oh no. I was talking that way, wasn't I? I have 36K. I apologize. Wait, Lalix, how much do you have? Do I need to raise prices? No, don't do that. I won't. Yeah. Do the powerful one. What Thomas says, no inflation allowed. Yeah, we've all had enough of inflation, haven't we? Jimmy Sheet says, we will extract all the lore out of you if necessary. God damn it. 18K, holy crap, Lalix. Gentleman says, Fable looks good on PS2. The first Fable? Wait a minute. Fable on PS2? Not like the original Fable, right? Fool says, inflation already. We just got the 10 points to add for affirmation. Wittershins has joined the chat. What does that mean? Oh, you bonked? Like you rang?
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
You're weird. You're weird. You're making it weird. Mommy Wittershins arrived, says Lalix. Ah, we killed it. All right. Oh, I get it. I'm sorry, Jennerman. I was like, what? I was confused. The game playing looks like Fable on PS2. It was on PS1. It looked so good, and I mean, and this is the remastered one. It actually looked worse than this, from what I remember. Wittershins likes to arrive late to a good bonking, says G-Machine. No comment. I certainly don't bonk early. Wife. Sergey, the water dragon's just beyond here. Let's go talk to him then. He was nice to us last time. Maybe we'll have to fight him.
The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest?
Your blessing. No, no. Well, we already got his blessing. Why don't we do it again?
Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then, confront my trials.
Oh, shoot. We're fighting a dragon. Should have brought more red stuff. Oh, wait, it's just me? Okay, yeah, he's innate. Jennerman says, if Mr. Shins gets 1,000 followers by the end of the year, then my wife's boyfriend will buy me the new Lego Ninjago. He's so awesome. That's really nice of your wife's boyfriend. Wow. Mr. Ledger says, that ain't no dragon, that's a big old fish. Dragon Pop Quiz, says Wittershins. Lalek says, dragons are just flying, fire-breathing cats. What's he gonna do? Ooh, ooh, that's 102 points damage. Let's do Inferno. Fool says, let's make that dream come true. We're all supportive here. There's no pressure to get people to follow me. Although I appreciate the enthusiasm. I aced the pop quiz, says Lalix. Ooh, ice breath. Or alternately, fire-breathing owls, as owls are flying cats, pretty sure. It's getting complicated. The pressure is getting that Ninjago set, says Fool. Here, here. Yeah, he doesn't like that. How are we doing? Viper is not doing too well. He might not make it. Oh, whoops, that was a mistake. Tsunami beam. Lalix. Okay. Viper needs... We'll do one and then a heal. Do we have a... Recover all. Yep, that's what I want. Already did that fireball, already did that. This is my last red spell for Lynx. Lynx says, yeah, we're not doing it for Shins anymore, we're doing it for Ninjago. I appreciate that. Let's do it for Ninjago, I think.
Where's my baby Guile?
Guile is he's with Lynx in Sergei's body. I found him in a bar and he's like, I can't join you. So
I love that
I'm not jealous at all. Yeah, go to the kitchen. Go there. Why don't you stay there for a bit? Think about what you did. Don't give me that look.
Could bring an ice cube back.
Don't bring any ice cubes back, please. Stay where you are. Never bonk early, indeed. Guile is with the fishes, says Mr. Wagner. Blub blub, says Lalix. Fool says, Mr. Shins! What, fool? What? I didn't... She knew what she was doing. Jannerman says, Shins is temporary. Getting the new Ninjago set is by my wife's boyfriend is eternal. It is. There's no arguing with this. She's, no, please don't do the ice cube. Oh my God. Oh no. She did it. She did it.
Just a tiny one.
I have an ice cube down my shirt. It's my fault. She says, Guile will get you Ninjago, Mr. Shins. G-Machine says, what is going on? Did we just have a live bonking? G-Machine, we need to talk about how you define things. Well, I gotta fight the water dragon. It's okay. Nobody panic. The ice cube is no more.
Listen, you're fucking like...
What is this emote? Space launch? Okay, we're gonna use... That really took everybody down quite a bit. Do a magma burst. Oh, another one! Oh my God. I'm okay. Jimmy, she says, I'm actually reviewing my notes. I'm not sure I have an explicit definition of bonking. I kind of think that's a good thing. I don't want to think too hard about it. Lalix says, would you like it in a sentence? Lalix, I kind of would like it in a sentence. Just know that whatever you say is going into the chat quote database. So... Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm out of red things. I can either turn him white. I think I'm going to try and do that. Let's see. Do I have it? Did I leave this at the strongest spell spot? I did. G-Machine says, please. You know I'm up to no good, says Alex. I know. Trust me. Au contraire, says my wife. Mr. Wagner says, if getting a bonking is wrong, I don't want to be right. Well said, sir. Let's do the recover all. Oh, just in time, too. Oh, there goes Viper. Viper's dead. We can do a revive, or we can hit him with something black. Let's do the revive. Jennerman says, my wife bonked me after I was too annoying. Luckily, my wife's boyfriend used his smarts and talked to my wife. He later gave me a chocolate bar and called me a good boy. He's so sweet. Jesus, Jennerman. I'm glad that you have such a positive relationship with your wife's boyfriend. Wittershin says, the impression I have is that you're up for a good bonking. That I'm who me?
Alex.
Oh, Lalix.
She's not up to no good.
Not up to no good. Up for good bonking, of course. What about a sort of mediocre bonking? Would that be okay?
Only the best for Layla.
Oh, okay. Take that, water dragon. 49. Oh, that might be the end. Oh no, we're still alive. I hope he has a recover all. He does. Ouch. Okay, what do we have? Purify, photon beam, another recover all. I think we have to do it. It says bonk, verb, as in bonk me harder daddy. Or alternatively, wow, I can't believe I read that way. I apologize, everybody. I really apologize. It's just going to get worse, though. As in, bonk me harder, daddy. Or, alternatively, bonk and straight to horny jail with you. As you can tell, it's very nuanced. Thomas is using the not like this kitty emote. Lalix says, gotcha! And that is definitely going into the chat quotes database. Thank you, Lalix, for your contribution. Lalix is crying now. Jimishi says, I was wondering how you'd read that. Thomas says, someone clip that, and of course, out of context. Yeah, make me... Oh, no. Thanks, Gene Machine. Oh, God damn it. You know what? I have all these, like, semi-embarrassing, out-of-context weird clips now because of Gene Machine. And every time I'm on it, like I'm on somebody else's chat, you know, the chats that have the call out that is like a video of your clip. And yeah, there's been a lot of like what the hell moments in other people's chats, other people's streams. Wittershin says, not that kind of fatherly affirmation, Shins. Making it weird since forever. Oh my God, I don't even know what to say. Chibushi says, that's what you get for trying to lore block me. Lore block. Let's see. Is he still... Oh, I screwed that up. Oh well, it is what it is. Thomas says, oh my God, if someone shouts you out and I hear bonk me harder, daddy, and that's it. This is the kind of thing that happens on the regular, Thomas. Jimmy says, I did not know that's how those clips are used. Yeah, I didn't know until it happened. I think the first time it happened, I was playing Call of Duty and I was singing Piano Man at the same time. I was killing someone and singing Piano Man, and it was really weird. And it was on Nani's stream, and Nani was like, oh, so you're kind of just singing Billy Joel and mowing down people in Call of Duty. That's interesting. It's probably not the best example, but yep, that's how that works.
It's also the one where like Aaron told me to bop you and I did.
Oh, yeah, Aaron told Wittershins to bop me, and Wittershins walked by and smacked me on the top of the head, and you could hear it in the mic, and the clip was just that. And I think that was also on Nani's stream. It was just like, bop, and then I go, she really did it, or something like that. I completely lost my train of thought here. Oh no, they're innate white still. Okay, we're good. Fool says, make it happen, Mr. Shin's new sub alert. Bonk me harder, daddy. I can't. I will carefully consider what you just said, fool. G Machine says, I mean, that's the point of DMZ, the musical. It is. I agree. I just lost everybody. Can I run away? Or can I revive them? I think I can revive them. I can revive one of them. It's gotta be Karsh. Laylik says they've reached their peak. Janitor Man says, the problem with reality is that good people can get hurt. All we can do is stand by them and hope they get better. Sometimes they don't, but they would want us to move on and would want us to let us know that they're smiling down from heaven onto us. I love you, Janitor Man. That is exactly the appropriate thing to say in this situation. I think we did it, but we lost General Viper. Wait, if I kill him, I'm not gonna be able to get him to join me. What is Blue Whale?
Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers.
What did I get? His prayers. The blue relic.
I too shall watch over thy fate. How thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death. The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? The three mutual powers that obliterated the Dead Sea, they are none other than the God who decides the world's fate, the God that rules mankind. Fate. For mankind to be mankind, for the planet to be a planet. Thou who art bound by fate, go now to the Sea of Eden.
Is this your Hikaru Sulu voice? I guess it is. I didn't know that, but there it is. Laylik says I hear it. Oh my, yes. Totally Takei. Do you know I've met him? I've met George Takei. Anyway.
You got another clip.
What was the clip? Tell us more, says Gene Machine. I'd like to, Gene Machine, but you know, there is a lore redeem. Woodershin says, lore! It's not a very interesting story. It's actually a very disappointing meeting. Actually, that's probably why the story is a good story, is that it was a disappointing thing for me. The clip was, oh my. Meeting Jonathan Frakes was not disappointing. That was great. Let's see. So, Blue Dragon said to go to the Sea of Eden. So, we must obey. Now that we have his blessing. And is his blessing... Is it something, is it like a usable item, or is it something to... I don't see it. It must be something equipable? Is it an element? It's not an element. That would be silly if it was an element. Blue whale, what is this? Call on Neptune's anger to create a tsunami. Oh, that would be nice. I don't have anybody blue in my party, though. So items, the cold breath of the water dragon. Okay. Did I not see it? Oh, the blue relic. I see. So it is a usable item. G-Machine says, Okay, so already saved. I don't need to do this again. Is it this one? Alex says, what I want to know if there's redeemable Gene Machine lore. There's community lore, and you can ask Gene Machine. I know some things about Gene Machine. A thing or two. Gene Machine says, okay, give me 5 minutes to settle my daughter and I will cast a lore to hear about Mr. Frakes. Gene Machine, have you not heard about... Okay, all right. It's one of the greatest moments of my life. Well, not of my life. But it was a great moment for me personally and professionally. She's like, have I? Okay. To the Sea of Eden. Oh, now it's right. Fate distortion. Is this the only place that we can land in the Sea of Eden? Okay, we have 3 fate distortions. I guess I'll start down here.
Is this a wormhole? This must be what Harley was talking about. What is it? If we're able to cross dimensions here, we should be able to make it into the Sea of Eden.
Oh. So... Wittershins writes, BB Shins, really love that moniker by the way, was so excited to have met with him. Gene Machine says, be right back. Good luck getting your kid down, Gene Machine. Jimmy She says, don't know if I want to hear a disappointing George Takei story, so it'd be Mr. Frakes. You were a BB. I wasn't a BB. You're ignoring me. Okay, maybe I should use the item that I just acquired, which was the blue relic. They say the same thing at each one. But then I'm kind of kicked out. If I just go right, equidisc, like right in the center, and use the astral amulet. Wittershins writes, I feel sure Shins could do both, 2 for 1. I'm willing to do a 2 for 1, absolutely. Buy one, get one, get one free. Wittershin says, I think that should be the rule when I'm in the chat. Is that how it's going to be? If he won't do a second, I shall. Oh. Okay, I don't know what to do. It doesn't seem like there's any other place to land. No, just little islands. Lilac says, oh, that sounds like a threat and a promise. I guarantee that it is both. Fool says, you are the law here, Wittershins. Truer words, Mr. Fool. I am drunk on power. You were just drunk, I think.
No, I'm not.
Not? Okay, not yet anyway. G-Machine says, Mr. Shins, is there any lore I have that would be interesting? I live quite a bookish and boring life.
Nonsense.
That's nonsense, Gene Machine. What about, anything having to do with some of your work? Your work is fascinating. And the people that you have met through work. Or school, in fact, like your, let's just talk about really, this is a preview of maybe some Gene Machine lore. Gene Machine has a PhD. That's very interesting. I think anybody would like to hear that story. Wittershin says, Ms. Shins has lore about you, Gene. You are the Sherlock Holmes of your workplace. Yes, that is true. Jimmy says, is Wittershins a field effect? Doubles the power of lore. Yes. Okay, I'm definitely missing something here. I don't know what to do, so I'm going to leave. Maybe we have to go to the Sea of Eden through the other world. Let's try that. Always down for a good area of effect attack. Yes, indeed. You have exposed me to Lalix. I don't know what to do. Yeah, I couldn't figure out what to do there. I used the astral amulet. I used the blue relic. I don't know how to read that, Lalix. Except as an evil laugh.
Enna Machine 23 just redeemed Mr. Shin's lore.
Okay, Gene Machine has redeemed Mr. Shin's lore. Let me just switch over to the just chatting screen for a second. Okay. So, Gene Machine, did you want to hear about George Takei or did you want to hear about Jonathan Frakes?
Both. Or I will tell.
Oh, okay, which order? Who do you want to hear about first? I'll tell the disappointing story first. Yeah, oh yeah, okay, Takei first since it's a disappointing one, and end with triumph. Well, not exactly triumph, but it was a better experience. So I actually met George Takei late in my acting career, and not in an acting setting. So my father-in-law is a member of a prestigious club.
Wait, what? Are you dragging my father into this?
No, he's the reason I met him.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know that? It was your father that set it up, that arranged it. So, and when I got here, I had a real rough time in Los Angeles. It was 2009. We've told this story before. But my father-in-law is been, since he was like a kid, has been a member of this club that does charity work. And I won't say what the club is, but it's fairly well known across the United States. And his father was in it, and his elder relatives.
Known as the Club of Old Men and Their Fathers.
It is, my wife just said it's known as the Club of Old Men and Their Fathers. So they do charity work, and they're kind of, they rub elbows and make connections, and it's old white people. So my father-in-law wanted to help me out, and the club had George Takei coming to speak. Not Freemasons. Laylick says, "Ah, yes, dusty old white men." And it was more than just. It was more than just that. Like there were people in the club that maybe, could be connections for me for other careers, that kind of thing. So he just wanted me to come and meet people, and he wanted me to meet George Takei because George Takei is an actor. He knew that I'm a Star Trek fan, and he just thought it would be a good thing. And maybe, who knows, we'd hit it off. I don't know. So George Takei at the time was running a show. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Oh, it's the one at the Globe.
Yeah, he was doing it at the
one that was about the internment camps.
he was doing it at the Globe Theater in San Diego, and it was about the Japanese internment. He was a child when the Japanese were interned in the late 40s, early to late 40s for World War II. And so he, at the age 6 to 8, lived in an internment camp. And the play, which I unfortunately can't remember the name of right now, was all about the experiences of Japanese Americans
Based on his
in internment.
parents, or his grandparents.
It was his parents.
Was it parents?
It was based on his parents' experience, and it was. So he came and talked to the club. It was very moving, very powerful talk about racism in the United States and what it does to people, what it does to families, and that kind of thing. And after that was over, I thought I was meeting George Takei as an actor who was interested in acting, who was a fan of his work, but was mostly interested in doing. If not film work, theater work, that kind of thing. Allegiance is the name of the play. Thank you, wife. So, so my father-in-law was like, "Come on, let's go." He's done with his speech. Let's go meet him. So we walked up to him, and it's not a huge place. It's not a huge deal. So it's very casual. And my father-in-law was like, Mr. Takei, this is Mr. Shins. And I shook his hand, and George Takei was like,
Nice to meet you. How would you like a photo?
and I was like, sure. And we didn't even really talk. He just grabbed me, and there was a photographer standing by, took a picture, and George, like, everybody was like, do the Vulcan sign. And so George Takei was like, yeah, like, and we both did the Vulcan sign. And that was it. We did the Vulcan sign, and he was like,
It's nice to meet a fan.
and that was all. And I was so disappointed because I just wanted to talk to him about his work. I wanted to talk to him about being an actor, about being a minority actor, one of the early minority actors to gain fame. Like, there's so much that I wanted to just say to him. And I just got kind of cut off and treated like probably anybody who approaches him, right? Like, most of the people that approach him are like Trekkies, and they want to, they want to talk about Sulu. But that wasn't me. And especially in this relaxed setting, like, nobody else was approaching him like this. Like, I think I was the only one that got the dumb photo with doing the Spock, like, live long and prosper symbol. But we do have that photo somewhere. So that's the George Takei story. The other story is much better. I met Jonathan Frakes, and if you guys don't know who Jonathan Frakes is, he plays Commander Riker in Star Trek The Next Generation. And he is also a big-time director of television. And I met him because I was auditioning for his show. And I made it to third round auditions. And third round auditions, I finally got to meet the director, and it was him. The show was called...
It was some Terriers.
What's that?
It was Terriers.
No, not Terriers. Terriers was shot here.
You're right, no, that was...
It doesn't matter what the show was called. It was a show about these people that get together and, like, solve complicated crimes in a...
But it also had, like, a supernatural element.
No supernatural element. It was just crime solving. And I had a really good audition, and he was really cool and really supportive. And he directed me through a couple different variations of a scene. And he was... A lot of time when you meet people, in a casting room, they're not what you expect them to be. And he wasn't what I expected him to be in a good way, but he was like an actor's director. He was so kind and gentle with his direction. He made you feel encouraged. Like, no matter what choice you made, he made you feel encouraged. He was just great. And he had the kind of presence that makes you feel like you're the only one, like you and him are the only one in the room when he's directing. So he was just a pleasure to meet. And I've always, because of Star Trek, I've always been kind of a fan of his, but now I'm kind of a fan of his as an actor and as a director. So, and that is my Jonathan Frakes story. I only got to audition for him one time, unfortunately, and didn't get the part in the end. But there it is. This has been Mr. Shin's Lore. Do you guys have any questions? Wittershin says, BB Shins came home with hearts in his eyes. Yeah, part of it was I thought I had such a good audition, I thought I was going to get it. I thought I had the role, and it was a big role. At the time, I was still living in the Northwest at that time, and that would have been a big role for me. It was a terrible show.
I know. I swear that there was a supernatural element to it.
No, there was no supernatural show. It was weird because they were shooting it like... It was supposed to be Boston, but they shot it in Portland. Laylik says, oh, well, it sounds like you had a really good experience. I did, yeah. It was one of the better auditions that I had in my whole, even though I didn't get the part, just, being in the presence of somebody that I admired.
It was Grimm, wasn't it?
No, not Grimm. No, I never auditioned for... it's like Grimm never had directors at auditions. They only did casting directors. I don't know. Gene Machine, had you heard any of these stories before? Are you satisfied? Or are you not satisfied? Is there any satisfying Gene Machine is the question. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally go back and forget that I'd come? I don't know which world I'm in. Gene Machine says, I am satisfied. Thank you. Thank you, Gene Machine. Okay, I think I screwed up. I think I already traveled. Very good of Jonathan Frakes. Agreed. Yeah, he just was very gentle with actors, from what I could tell. Jimmy says, I may have heard the Takei one in a truncated version. Yeah, one of those, like, it's like, ah. I thought I was actually going to get to meet, not, you know, I thought we were going to have a conversation. Maybe talk about his play, I don't know. Wittershin says, I love Frakes for having BB Shins come home feeling confident and happy because the main carrying agents in PDX were very, casting agents were very Portland. What Wittershins means by that is that they were not very good. they were a little rough. Not very nice, yeah. They did their jobs though, more or less. Okay, let's see if we can go to the Dead Sea Ruins this way. I think it's impossible to get in from here. Damn, it's a dead end. Maybe some kind of dragon treasure will open it up. Well, that's a hint. Do you remember where that treasure was? You mean the dragon tear? It used to be kept inside a shrine in Goldov, but someone from the village stole it. What about the tear of hate? Nope. Did they? I don't know. Okay, so I've got to get the dragon tear. Maybe I just need to go meet more dragons. I'm stuck. Haven't been to Gaia's Navel yet. What if I go to the Sky Dragon Isle? What's there? Just a heads up, everybody, there is an ad coming up in about 3 minutes. I'm going to go ahead and run it now. I'm sorry to anybody that is behind the commercial wall, but I will see you in 3. Oh, I have not been here. The locals are making a big clamor saying that the Sky Dragon has come back. Something seems to be strange up there. No, I'm not going, but you can go check for yourself. Just checking all the corners. About 100 years before humans from the continent came here, the Dragonians and demi-humans still existed in great numbers. Oh, he's the guy that saved us.
Welcome, humans. I am the Sky Dragon of the White Element. First, gain the protection of the 5 dragons of the world. Water Dragon, Earth Dragon, Fire Dragon, Black Dragon, and Green Dragon. Return to me only once thou hast gained all of them.
Okay. Okay, so clearly, that's what we need to do. Let's go find the Earth Dragon. We can do the Fire Dragon too now that we have the Dragon's Breath. And the Black Dragon is on the isle with the fairies. I don't think I've been here either. The locals call this island Earth Dragon Isle, but it's also known as the land where the dragon sleeps. Our investigation has revealed nothing about this so-called dragon. Could it be a hoax? Go down the hole? Yeah, let's do it. Jump in the hole! Sprain! Oh no. Oh, I had one. Welcome back, everybody. So I just talked to the Sky Dragon, if you're behind the commercial wall, and he said to go find all the dragons. So of course we've already found one dragon, and now I'm going to try and find the Earth Dragon. I may have to switch worlds again, I'm not sure. This big hole leads to an underground cavern. Some of our men are down there now. I can't believe people would actually come down here. What are you, just curious or just stupid? Sorry, I'm just rude by nature. Don't let it bother you. Okay. A brace. Good. Not yet. Oh, that's the guy to fight. Janitor Man says, want to hear some lore about my dad? He spreads this piece of information all the time, so it's fine if I tell others. Sure, Janitor Man, shoot. Yellow belly. Fossicre. Ooh, that was awesome. Jennerman says, my dad used to be a part of the Australian Navy back in the 80s, before I was even born. On one of his missions, he was assigned to guard the Queen of England herself. Oh, that's fascinating. Layla says, free lore? Oh, we're getting free lore from Janitor Man. It's very generous. So, I assume nothing happened to the Queen during that time, Janitor Man. So, did anything? I mean, nobody tried to like attack her or anything. So, did he get? I assume that, did he get to like meet her though? Talk to her? I guess you don't really talk to the Queen, do you? I'm kind of embarrassed to admit that I don't know. Gentleman says, nope, nobody even dared to attack the Queen, and my dad didn't speak to her. Only guard like a good soldier. Although I'm not American, I'll still shout this as an hoorah. That's awesome. Fantastic. Thank you for sharing that, Janitor Man. Nothing to be found in here. Oh, you know what? How's everybody holding up? We're all full up. No status effects. Okay, good. It's kind of amazing that I've been playing the game this long and I haven't been to this area. Upheaval. These machines are kind of, well, they're not all machines, are they? Well, maybe it is a machine. It's hard to tell. Ah, okay. How do we get up there? Whoops. Rock roach. Rock roach and yellow belly. Ouch. Okay. Arrow saucer. I guess I'll pass it over to Karsh. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing. There he goes. Denaturite. I feel like I need to use that. Okay, so, oh, right on top of this guy. How do I get up there? Do I have to come in a different way? It looks like this is a busted bridge. This must be the sand boil the explorers were talking about. It's not functioning though. No, that is not the way. So maybe the trick is to go check it out in the other world. Guess I didn't do this. Okay. Well, let's go check it out in the other world. I don't think I missed anything. Opasa Beach. Excuse me while I take a drink. The captain told me our next exploration site would be safer, without any threat of monsters. But look at this place. All he got here is a heap of sand, rocks, and all the time in the world. Perhaps there would have been more excitement if I'd joined the Marbule team. Boy, is it hot. Why the hell do we have to explore a desert island? Did you just come here out of curiosity? I guess you're one of us. Don't tell me you're here seeking the powers of the sleeping dragon. You really believe in that stuff? Actually, this place is known as Earth Dragon Isle, but as you can see, there's nothing but sand. We've searched every square inch of the island's surface, but we've found nothing. There has to be something. The only possible entrance I can think of is this sand boil hole. Once you go in, you get shot right back out. The only place left is the quicksand. Yep, he was telling the truth. Let's go let ourselves sink in the quicksand. Hey guys, that's quicksand over there. Step in it and you'll never see the light of day again. What, are they crazy? I warned them too. Damn it! Damned amateurs! Oh, run, run, run. I don't want to go that way. Thought maybe I could talk to him. They throw another bomb at me. Whoa. Dang. Here we go. It's gonna blow up. Oh my God. Mithril. How are we looking? Oh, we're all healed up. Okay. Remember to go out and get that chest up there on the way back in.
What is this thing? We cannot get through with this in the way.
Can't we just push this thing out of the way?
The thing will not budge. I do not think the three of us can move it either. We should probably head back up for now. There's no use staying here.
Stuck. Okay, so there's some item or something I need. Are they happy to see us? Are you guys all right? I thought you were goners for sure. So the quicksand is the entrance, and the sand boil is the exit? Now why couldn't I figure that out? So there's something blocking a pathway, you say? Okay, let us take care of it. It may take some time, though. Let's see now. I need to assign some men to investigate and prepare explosives to move that rock. Would you mind coming back in a little while? We have some preparations to make. But thanks a lot for your help.
Did you just come out here?
Oh, we already had this conversation. G-Machine says, would you like to contribute to Lalix for free lore? Just gonna go get a chest. Whee! Whoo! Mithril. Was it worth it? I don't know. I'm stuck. Okay, so how long do we have to wait? If we just go out and come back in, will they have figured it out? Doesn't look like it. Okay, while I'm waiting for them, perhaps we go check out one of the other Dragon Isles. So we have water, sky, earth. We go check out the fire dragon. Cave of the fire dragon. Lalix says, I did a lot while I was in Japan, and I've got pictures. It's gonna cost you. don't think this is the way. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm all beat up. Run away! So, like, stuck there in the doorway. Okay. Let's run away again. How annoying. Okay, at least we're all healed now. Ouch. Ice Lance. Let's do that. Oh, I've got the flu. That did it. Okay, somebody's got burns. Who's got burns? Karsh has burns. Ointment? Yes. Jimmy says, "Oh man, are you turning the screws on me?" Looks that way. Naterite. I think I should probably try and make some denaturite armor. Oops. Yep, he's an 8 red. Okay. Just double checking. An aqua ball. Yes. Oh, Karsh is not well. Oh, neither is Viper. I thought we got healed. Okay, let's run away. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm going to be sad when it ends. Since Akira Toriyama passed recently, I think that probably the next RPG is going to be a Toriyama RPG. He says it's fine. Will you do it like the last one on mic with pictures? On mic with pictures? Do I need to make a slideshow? That is a complicated lore. Just a dead end here. Luke says, "Oh no! When you know you're getting close to the end and you start the grieving process." Yeah, exactly, Lalix. You nailed it. That's exactly what's going on here. I know, I don't know how close I am to the end, but if I go here, it says in the bottom left-hand corner that I've got 31 hours into the game, and I expect that it's going to be 40 to 50, maybe 60 hours. Could be longer than that, I suppose. But yeah, and I'm really enjoying it, and I'm preparing to be sad. If Shins allows it, oh, of course I will allow it. Absolutely. Okay, we're in Fort Dragonia now, though. Like, how do I get down there? Can I just jump off? Probably not. Maybe there's another way. Maybe if I go back where the fork was, way back down here. Not this way. Whoops. Why am I hurting it? I thought I healed up. Yeah, we healed up. That's weird. Dope. Oof. Dang. Sounds like high value lore then. I am willing to pay 5 guilders for this, or gold, when you are ready. I think it's gold. Because guilders are the, aren't they the currency of Florin in The Princess Bride?
Yes. That's a country. It's Florida.
What?
Florida is a country. Princess Bride.
Yeah, okay. So maybe that's where I got the idea.
Awesome, right? Hilda.
Well, there's guilders in video games too. I aim to please, says Lalix. Okay. Back we go to this thing over here. Okay. If I go one way, it might take me out. Let's just try one. I can't seem to go that way. Oh well. Oh, why am I... Is it because, like, is the heat killing me? Like when I step in the lava? What's going on? Hot doggity. Poor thing looks like malnourished. Like says, "Oh no, are you stuck?" I don't think so. I mean, I am having trouble figuring out where to go. Okay. So we all should be, what's that? Yeah, what's up? Yeah. Sorry about that. No emergency. Oh, Gene Machine's going. I'm done for the night. Bye, all. Good night, Gene Machine. Good luck with Spring Forward. I'll talk to you later, sir. Thank you for hanging out. Okay, so this just takes me out to the end. I have to go the other way. So, am I now... Yeah, okay, so that takes all my health. So I'm gonna enter each battle. Aha, maybe this is the way. Oops. Okay, so now we'll run away and heal. Lava boy. There's an error on the stream? Oh, okay. Cue elevator music. Layla says, yeah, briefly. Oh, there was? That's odd. Good luck with Baldur's Gate. Don't stay away too long now. Go hang out with your boyfriend then. Oh, will you ask him if I can get a Ninjago set?
Sorry, I was believing their cartoon.
Well, damn it, Astarion. Laylik says, tell Astarion to stop chewing on the cables.
Sorry, you can do whatever you want.
No, Astarion cannot do whatever he wants. Please tell him to stop chewing on the cables as Laylik's instructed you.
And I
Laylik, she's not listening. She says Astarion can do whatever he wants. It's not fair. It's not fair. He's got her good. She's lost to us now. Yep. I'd say that's accurate. Oh, what'd I run into? Another dog. Wittershin says, he's my precious. Still trying to figure out if riding around the map on Halsin's shoulders is an option, though. Sure, it's optional. I'm sure it's something that can be arranged, right? I would be very tall. Laylik says, keep on dreaming and it might just come true. So why is it kind of glowing blue down here? Is that just to differentiate? I think I'm stuck. Wow. Nope, wrong one. There we go. The game inspires a lot of feelings. I can attest to this. What's going on? Everything's slowed way. Oh, because I hit the slow down button. That's what happened. Something is going on with my bitrate. Yep. Fool says, heading out for the night. I'll keep lurk mode on, but see you everyone. Good night, Fool. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for being here. Good luck with Spring Forward. And I'll catch you later. Let's see. Let's turn them green now. Oops, that was a mistake. Pummel it. Dre, hello. If it isn't Mr. ASMR himself. Hi, Dre. Are you still playing Final Fantasy, sir? Should tab over and just check. No, it looks like you are not. How was it? I greatly enjoyed your stream. I don't know how many people are here, but I want to give a shout out to Dre. He is relatively new here. I watched his stream for a while today. He was playing Final Fantasy VII, listening to a variety of music. We had Metallica, we had Katy Perry, I can't remember what else. It was a good time. So please give him a follow. You should check him out. I'm gonna go through it. It says, I'm just your average guy that likes video games. I love anime, wrestling, and a bunch of other things. I will be streaming as much as possible, but I'll be streaming more than just video games. Come hang out and get to know me. Be a part of the Team Yeti family. Still playing, but offline now. Rated out to show some love. Nice. Well done, Trey. A lot to be done in that game. I'm looking forward to... oh no! I'm looking forward to playing whenever it comes to PC. I feel like I've been stuck in this room forever trying to figure out what to do. Let's see. The Aqua Ball. It says, thank you for the shout out as well. I appreciate you. 69 hours in now? Dang. I think I am... I just read that I'm close to 40 hours in on this game. That's a lot of... You know a game is good if you're putting over 40 hours in. Okay, Viper. The Aqua Beam. Ouch. Punch in the face. There he goes. Dre says, especially with JRPGs, well worth the money when you get a lot of hours out of it. Absolutely. You know what I love is when a free-to-play game comes along and sucks 400, like you put 400 hours into it. Very good value. Trey says, I'm determined to beat Rebirth, though, before I go back to work on Monday. So no sleep for me for a little bit. Oh my God. I wish you luck, sir. Wish I had that kind of determination. You're a hero. Let's switch over to links. Linux says, rest in peace. We already did the Aqua Ball, did the Ice Blast. Dre says, well, thank you, sir. Kind words from a wise man. Me? Wise? I'll take it. Let's switch over to Viper. Come on, Viper. Switch over to Karsh. Oh, that's all it would take. Have one more hit. Okay, we've got to get out of this room. I think obviously the dragon is in here. So, this is the room he would have been in. How do we get up there? We can't just, like, we can walk up? Nope. All right. Don't. Jennerman says, remember guys, if you're bitten by a zombie, just drink some heavy amounts of whiskey and it'll probably negate the effects. Oh no. Okay. Just want to see if I missed anything here. I don't think so. So maybe this dragon is in the other world. So let's go check out the other world. Shall we? Gentleman says, I mean, I'd much rather be a drunk zombie than try to survive. Lilac says, or if you ever stumble across some eldritch horror, whiskey will help with your sanity.
Thomas_Wagner just redeemed dad joke.
Thomas, I do have a dad joke for you. What is a cleric's favorite hot drink? Divinity. This has been Dad Jokes with Mr. Shins. I hope it was satisfying. It's not a good one. Divinity. Thomas says I don't even know what that is. You know what? Let's. Excuse me, wife. Okay, that one. Like Thomas is like I don't get it. So let's try. Let's try another one. Okay. Hey Thomas, what forest animal helps the druid get that nice green color for their robe? A dire wolf. Like it says, hey, clerics. Clerics or divinity? Oh, clerics. Been up way too long. No, it's not a great joke, Thomas. I don't think it has anything to do with this. I think the last one though, in my opinion, that was much better. Dire wolf. Just my opinion. The gasp. What is this emote? Terrified. Oh, Terrifier. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna just try the Earth Dragon once more because it was just a waiting thing. That's Art the Clown. Oh, is that what that is? Okay. How do we get up here again? We just go into the sand, right? Doesn't look like they've done anything. It looks like they're still standing around. Let me talk to the guy. Our investigation is finally underway, thanks to you, of course. Let's see. If anybody who doesn't know, Art the Clown is from the Terrifier movies, I believe. I haven't actually seen them. But he's scary. Alex says, the silence after every dad joke you make just makes it even funnier. You didn't hear my wife go, oh no, in the background though, did you? Thomas confirms, yes he is. And we were also able to move that thing you were worried about. All it took was some explosives to clear the path. Oh, excellent. So now we can go sink into the quicksand and see our Earth Dragon buddy. Well, you know what? It's been such a long time since I saved. I'm just going to go to the overworld and save really quick. Thomas says I'm a huge horror movie fan. I did not know that, Thomas. That is definitely new information. I'm kind of a weenie. I'm not into horror. I respect good horror films. I respect the craft of them. And I have and will watch a horror film. Not by myself though. Wittershins likes movies that are much scarier than.
No, I don't. I'm not a scary movie.
You're not a scary movie, but you do like movies that are scarier than.
If they're good movies, yeah.
Well, of course, they have to be good. Alien is my. I actually love Alien.
I like movies that have.
You like movies that have.
That look like the way the movies are. So like Terry Gilliam, Guillermo del Toro, like shit that like feels like it's taken from
I don't-
the brain.
I don't-
Doesn't scare me as much because it's like I feel this, I see it.
I don't think anybody can hear you.
Piece of me. I don't care.
Wittershins is essentially describing movies that look like her dreams, are her favorite movies.
Ray 978 just subscribed.
Trey, thank you for the subscribe. That is very kind of you, sir. I appreciate you for the very generous subscribe. Thank you. Thank you. Thomas was saying, oh, Alien is my favorite. You and me, Shins, says Lalix. Thank you, Lalix. I'm glad you're on my side. Hello there, Mr. Clavicle Stretch. Okay. I hate having to go through the quicksand to get here. Every time you do, you get sand in your mouth. Okay, Anakin. Really appreciate that, Dre. Thank you very much. They moved this guy out of the way, and now he's in a corner. Poor guy. That was his spot. You see that monster over there, sitting as still as a rock? It's called a rock roach. It won't attack you as long as you don't approach it. It's pretty much harmless. But I tell you, that thing must weigh a ton. Our explosives were just barely enough power to blow it away. By the way, I was the one who blasted that one, and it was actually my special explosives that did the trick. Hey, why don't I give you some of my explosives? They really pack a punch. I'm sure they'll come in handy. Yeah, give us some. Sure, I'll take some. Oh, there's one thing I have to warn you about. You can only blast the ones that are just sitting there. Not any that are moving about or coming towards you to attack. But hey, I guarantee you'll have a blast with these. Oh, and stay clear of the shockwaves from the blast. Here you go. Put them to good use. Nice of a guy to just give us explosives. Trey says, how can I resist a sub to this beautiful voice? Thank you, Dre. I will take that and run with it. Just to let everybody know, there's an ad break coming up in just under 3 minutes. So I'll let you know about 30 seconds out. Wittershin says, what I said was simply that I don't like horror for its own sake. However, I like things that resonate with the way my mind works, even especially when it comes to dreams. So Guillermo del Toro films and Terry Gilliam films feel like, I don't know, homey? Janitor Man says, it's funny that Art the Clown was specifically designed to be the complete opposite of Pennywise. Oh, I didn't know that, Janitor Man. While Pennywise was bright and colorful, Art was black and white. While Pennywise had rounded features, Art had sharper features. While Pennywise doesn't use weapons, Art uses every weapon he finds, including guns. Oh my God, I didn't know that either. He does have a lovely voice, doesn't he? Thank you, wife. I appreciate that. All right, in we go, in we go. Naderites. So I bet if we use explosives on this guy, Link set the explosive. Run away! Okay. And then what? Lalix says, both clowns are equally terrifying. With you, Lalix. Trey says, it puts hair on my chest. Well done there. Whoa, you scared me. Don't creep up on me like that. I'm studying this thing's behavior right now. So just keep quiet and don't bother me. Unless you want to hear the results of my observations. Sure, I'm always interested in some science. You got it, it's a long report. Don't leave. That thing's been walking back and forth and back and forth. It may be slow, but I'm not stupid enough to fight it. I threw a rock at it and it just clammed up inside its shell. Maybe you can push it over the cliff while it's in that form? Sometimes it just stands there right by the cliff. That's when you'd want to push it over. The problem is, who's going to stand tall and fight it? Well, that's about it for my report. In conclusion, I would like to say, attack it right by the cliff. Good luck, Good luck if you go for it. All right. I wonder what I should do. Wittershin says, I think, and this is very much my opinion, very much my own opinion, people, we're not healed. People who are perceived as women interpret horror differently from people who are perceived as male. Janitor Man says, I'd rather have Pennywise come after me than Art. At least with Pennywise, he doesn't slaughter my entire family in the most brutalist of ways. Lalic says, no. Oh, we have ads. Sorry, guys. Ad break in 3 minutes. Lalic says, no, I'm totally with you there. I mean, just look at the amount of women or otherwise female-coded individuals and their fascination with true crime. Well, that's an interesting point. Like there's this perception of chick flicks as as a contemptible form of media because the plot of such stories is very thin on the ground. Dre says, well, label me a woman as well because I love me some true crime. Excellent. Way to be, Dre. All right. One of us, says Lalix. There it goes. Do Aqua Beam on Rockroach A. But consider the way, says Wittershins, the Twilight films were received as the Die Hard films, for example. Viper has... Oh, no, this is Lynx. Okay. Neither are remotely realistic, says Wittershins. Janitor Man says, I love horror movies, but like old ones. From my dad's era. Back then they were scary, but now they're just a fun time, like Killer Clowns from Outer Space or Evil Dead 2. Oh yeah. Both of those films are actually quite fun. Welcome back, everybody. I'm sorry if you were behind the ad wall. Not much has happened. Just fighting some crabs. Wittershin says, but the contempt directed at female-coded media is intense. Dre says, I was watching... Oh, scrolled up. I was watching some wild stuff on History Vault, History Channel streaming service. A series on all kinds of death machines like... Oh, a series on all kinds of death machines like electric chair, etc. It was wild. Oh, man. Working in public health, there are a lot of conversations around the death penalty. And the modes of capital punishment, very controversial. I bet that was interesting. Dre says, love me some Twilight too. Dre says, am I a woman? Who am I? The contrast is startling, says Lalix. Wittershin says, I had vague contempt for VNs, visual novels, because of social media responses to the Dragon Age games and the framing of visual novels as dating sims. And if you guys don't know, Wittershins is a independent visual novel developer. So these are the thoughts of a game developer. Flashback to Nom meme. I think we're going to turn this guy green. Trey says, but Dragon Age is dope AF. It is. It's an awesome game. Okay, so we turned him green, so we want to do yellow. Right? Peterson says, I love Dragon Age. Lex says it is. Dre says, is Baldur's Gate 3 considered a dating sim? Is it? That's a great question, actually. Or like softcore porn, because the game is wild AF. And Dragon Age 2, says Wittershins. Oh, Janitor Man got auto-modded. Giving up on the internet, says Wittershins. Janitor Man says, I may say something very controversial, so please ignore this if we do not see eye to eye on this matter. But I'm a firm believer that electric chair should be used again for most countries, but only for the absolute worst of the worst assholes who actually deserve it. You know, I don't actually disagree, Janitor Man. I'm not in favor of capital punishment. And for anybody that this is controversial for, I'm sorry. I mostly try to steer clear of controversial topics, but I'd like to also be able to discuss some things. So I'm going to go ahead and discuss this, and we can all talk about it later if it bugs anybody. But I'm not in favor of capital punishment at all, but I also don't think it's going to go away. And the current form of capital punishment is a drug-based form, and it's not sustainable. Something you learn working in public health is that the drugs that we use aren't necessarily painless. They're not necessarily the kindest way to do it. Electric chair, for all its faults, might actually be more humane, which is kind of crazy to think about. That's all. So, Janitor Man, I'm not in favor of capital punishment. I mean, if it's not going away, we've got to find the most humane way of doing it if it's not going away. In the meantime. They're bloodier and more effed up than any FPS I've played. Dragon Age games? Otome games. Oh, Otome games, definitely.
Which you know because I've sent you screenshots.
It's true. I was like, Dragon Age is not... Okay, yeah, Otome definitely. Okay, can I push this guy now? Or do I have to use the... oh, damn it. Oh, no. I missed my chance. Visual novels, mainly made in Japan. Wait, are these guys yellow? Why do they have yellow skills? They are innate yellow. Okay. Yeah, some wild stuff comes out of Japan, not gonna lie. Just look at the horror movies alone, that they make. Yes, indeed. They're yellow, so Aerosaucer is good. That said, visiting Japan is definitely on my bucket list. I quite enjoyed Japan. Which, since 2/3 of them seem to want the player to relate to emotions that are not female coded. It's fascinating to me because I see those games as sometimes very, very subversive art form. I've been, Dre, I studied Japanese from high school into college, and I went to Japan as a translator 2 times. I was planning on living and working in Japan, and it kind of just never happened. This has been a lore night, hasn't it? So I speak fairly well. I'm not fluent. I tried really hard to become fluent. I never got fluent, but I'm conversational in Japanese. My reading is terrible. Now I've forgotten a lot of my kanji. Laylik says, Baldur's Gate 3 got a lot of shit in forums for characters swinging both ways, and how the female characters weren't attractive enough compared to the male characters that were, therefore making Baldur's Gate 3 a liberal and woke game. I'm not surprised at all. Okay, how come, what, explosive? Darn it. Am I in the wrong spot? Oh, janitor man got automated. The shit people say on the internet today, says Lalix. Dre says, that's awesome. Very similar story of this guy, Chris Broad, that I watch on YouTube. He's great. He lives and taught in Japan. Now he just makes Japan-based videos. Sorry, gentleman, I don't know what happened to your comment. It just says on. Okay. Air Blaster. Generman says, bloody hell, Automat, are you going to be on my asshole stream? Automat is unpredictable. We don't know what's going to happen. Laylik says, I want a sexy orc mommy to stomp on me, but we got Karlach, which, in my opinion, is better. Well, maybe next game. Witterson says, I feel like Otome games are often written to represent how women ought to be, while inviting the female player base to resonate with the other characters. Dre says, Janitor Man, not gonna lie, I think that Orc Lady in Baldur's Gate 3 could stomp me all day. Jennifer says, I don't discriminate if you want orc mommies. I personally prefer witch mommy. To each their own. We don't kink shame here, so. I think I might like the witch mommy too.
Of course you do.
What are you saying?
Shadow Witch on your right.
The swamp witch phase in your life? That's where we are here? Would love for Karlak to stomp on me. Hey, wife. Yes, exactly, it says Lalix. Lalix says, I don't discriminate gender, only personality. You guys are awesome. Okay. Can we push it off the cliff now? I don't want to fight it again. Explosive. Is it in the wrong spot? It's in the wrong spot. Let's try it here. Lucian says, gender is boring, people are hot. Jannerman says, I'm a man who prefers women, but I do admit some men are just so hot to not notice. Same, I'm definitely a cisgendered male janitor man. But I can recognize when a man is attractive. I think I know. Dre says, I'm hot, but I think I turned the heat up too high on the thermo. I love it. Oh. The binary is a lie. Definitely seems like it's more complicated. Oh, what am I gonna do here? I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. I didn't hear you, I'm sorry. What did you say? Ah, okay. Mumble's social construct, Mumble's. Okay. Can we now push him over the edge? Oh, am I stuck? Let's just try it anyway. I'm stuck. Darn it. No. Okay. What's the mistake here? Okay, so right there is where I want it to be. That's where it was. Let's try it again. Nothing to see, people. Just two cool cats shaking paws. Oh, who's this guy? This guy's not welcome at the party. Oh, he's in 8 yellow. This is taking forever. Three. Jeff Yard, hey! Hello, Jeff Yard. How's it going, sir? Nice to see you here. Everybody, this is Jeff Yard. He is, I met him through Craigmeister. So I'm just going to give him a quick shout out because I don't think he's known here. But he's very cool. He was playing one of the coolest games, one of my favorite RPGs of all time. It's called Cosmic Star Heroine. And before that, he was playing Disgaea 1 or 2. So he plays cool games. He's a friend of Craigmeister. You should give him a follow. Dre says, I don't have any secret cool handshakes, but I do get cool booty shakes. Jeff Yard says, hope Chrono Cross is going well. It is. It's kind of stuck in this battle, but it's going. Wittershin says, my first otome, that is, girl-coded dating sim, my boyfriend ran me over with a car, then tracked me down in the hospital and picked me up and threw me off the roof to my death. Yep, not violent games at all. Not violent at all. Okay. Gonna do... Already did that one. Oh. I guess we're going to switch over to Karsh. Come on, Karsh. You can do it. So wholesome, relaxing, and girly. Yes. Amnesia Memories. Oh, I remember this. I remember Wittershin's playing this game. I was surprised. I thought it sounded... Have you played it, Lalix? Oh. What just happened? Huh. That was strange. I have, says Lalix. Oh my god, what a game. Wittershin says, I had a whole effing run of Otome screenshots I sent Shins while playing. Yeah, this is while I was working in clinical. And so I would be with a patient or whatever. I think I was mostly working on epilepsy studies at that point in time, so I had people, going into epileptic, having seizures, and Wittershins would send me these screenshots from Otome games, and I would be like, what is going on? Okay, how come I can't use it here? Is this not the right place? Maybe if the 3 sand jets combine their forces into one spot, it could create one powerful sand boil. That's just my theory, but I still need to think of a way to fill up the sand jets. Yeah, I know what to do, I just can't figure out how to do it. Like, does he have to be in a particular, like, that seems like the spot right there. And the explosives is supposed to be the thing that does it. Oh, there we go. Push it. Took forever. Wittershin says, it's like women exist in this world. You didn't think our media would reflect our experience and fears in it? No. Dre says, story of my life. I know what to do, I just don't know how to do it. Well, there, we finally did it. So now we just gotta jump in the hole, right? Wait, how do we get down? Oh, maybe jump from up here? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, there's another one over here. So we probably gotta fight this guy down here and push him. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Alex says, yes, it's it's so true, it's scary. We're going to be interested in horrific true crime podcasts and horror stories. Janner Man says, what's funny is that Dead Island 2 is the only game where you can kick zombies in the nuts infinitely. Is that true? I did not know that. Does that mean that you've played Nameless as well? Have you played Nameless, Wittershins? Played one of them, okay. Oh, you did not enjoy it? Oh, too... Jeff Yurt says, if there was a game based on my life, it would be a coffee making sim. Seems weird that I can't think of a coffee making sim. It feels like that should exist. Wittershin says, isn't Dead Island also the game where the collector's edition has a bust of a naked female zombie torso, no head? I don't know. Probably. Okay, we're gonna do axial. The closest I can think of is coffee talk. The one with pets. I'm afraid I don't know it. Dandelion? Alright, use the Arrow Blaster. Oh, my green ones are heals. Maybe we will use a heal to do the field effect. Alright. Dragon Rider. Ride a dragon at it. Okay, now we just have to push the thing into the pit, into the thing. Push it. Push it real good. You don't like that? Okay, I won't do that. Pride Dragon from Jeffyard. I like it. Okay, so now, the moment of truth. Should make sure I'm not missing anything down here. Here we go. Yes, into the sand boil. Haha, finally. Oh. Okay. Going to save. I hope this dragon's nice, like the water dragon.
Looks like a dead end. Could this just be a natural cavern of some sort? It does not seem like a ruin. There's no point in staying here. There's absolutely nothing. Shoot. Oh. Thou who art bound by fate, what power dost thou seek? The time has come. I shall grant my powers to the ones who seek to break the eternal chains of fate. What is it thou seekest? Dost thou need the powers of the sleeping dragons to cross the Dead Sea? Dost thou seek to break the chains of fate? A son of man to challenge the goddess of fate? Fascinating. Then confront my trials.
And we trial. Da 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 da. This is a stray. Jeffyard says, hello, I'm a nice dragon. Wittershin says, mainly I think that horror media is far more coded on a binary than many other forms. Jeffyard says, good luck. Oh no, here we go. He's innate yellow. Okay. So we may have to change his color. I'm gonna do a green Arrow Blaster. Here it comes. Oh. Ouch. It's not nice. Innate yellow is good for Karsh. Get the Bush Basher. Oh, miss. Darn it. That's okay. Just getting beat up. See if I have any green elements left. I already used. It's only heals. Okay. So in that case, we will switch over to Karsh. Jeffyard says, "Good luck. I like how all the different dragons have varied appearances. Me too. They look awesome. They're all very different, well designed." Miss. Well, that's a shame. I want to get back to Karsh one more time because I think he has one more green talent. So I'll go to Links. And then Giddy Breath. Well, I didn't do much, did it? Go to Viper. Jeffrey says, "Mr. Shins, is this your first playthrough or have you played this before?" This is my first playthrough, Mr. Jeffyard. I've had some help from people in the chat here, but yeah, it's unfortunately for me, I've kind of been stumbling through it. I'm finally, I think just like maybe last game, I feel like I started to figure out the combat system, but it has been a long road. I had the game briefly. I borrowed it when it first came out when I was in college, and but I was in the middle of finals and or it may have been midterms, and I borrowed the game for as long as I could, but then like never got to play much more than, you know, an hour or two in the beginning. And then I had to give it back. Okay, this is his other green talent. Jeffrey says, "Oh, awesome. It's always neat to see people experience it for the first time. And the combat system definitely takes some getting used to." Yeah, I don't know how people figured it out without a strategy guide back in '99 or whenever it was. Okay. I think I'm going to turn his color now. Poof. Okay. So we'll do a turn white. So I need to reslot that, but I still haven't done it. Jeffyard says, "I guess college is more important than Chrono Cross." Just a little. I don't know. Actually, in hindsight, I'm kind of wishing that I had, wishing that I just failed a class or something and played the game. Probably not. You're probably right. Okay, do we have a white element? Meteor shower, that'll do it. Lalek says, there's a horror movie that literally called Men, which portrays the fears women have and how men are taught by other bad men in a vicious cycle unless it's broken. Sounds like a documentary. Well, that's the thing I worry about with my children, you know? Oh, Lynx has gone down. All right, maybe I don't know if I have a recover all or revive. Do I? Photon beam, purify, holy light, meteorite, recover but not revive. All right, well, we just have to do what we can do. Natural gas. Okay. Use catastrophe. That doesn't sound good. Oh, there goes Karsh. Oh no. It's up to Viper. We can recover all. Meteor shower. I think one more hit from this guy and I'm going down. Well, let's try the recover all first. Oh man, I'm worse off than I was. Do I have another one? Is he still white, in fact? He is. If I don't heal, this is going to be my last turn. So... unless he dies. $50. Shoot. There it is. Ah, darn it. I think it was close. He was leaned over.
Too weak. Is thy strength so meager? Disappoint me not.
Well, we could try it again. Unlucky, says Jeffyard. Rest in peace, says Dre. Okay, try it again. Wait, did we not heal? I think we're not healed up because we lost the battle. I've got to run away. Run away and heal. Run away! That'll leave a good impression on the dragon. Yeah, we're all dead. Like 1 point. Okay, let's try this again. Challenge run.
Now come, show me thy strength, son of man.
I think a mistake I made was when I turned him white, I was using white attacks on him. So this time I'll start with that. And he was using yellow attacks. Can I turn myself yellow and make him harder? He is innate yellow. So let's start by turning him white. So turn white. This is what I did last time. Jeffrey says, yeah, I think turning the field white when the dragon was also innate white powered up his attacks as well. Yeah. Yep, that was a mistake I made. I got confused. Okay, so now we'll attack with black. and Karsh only has one. That's okay. Slap, kick, slap. Viper's already not doing well. Drop sword from the sky at super high speed. I think Graviton's going to be a little better. Wittershin says, early in our relationship, Shins and I watched Teeth. Oh, no. And we had, I cannot forget Teeth. No, and we had rather different responses. Jeffrey goes, oh, is Teeth the one I think it is? It's the one that most men watch with their legs crossed. It's quite the film. It was quite the film. Oh my God. Good movie. Never want to see it again, ever. We do feral cats. And that took him down a peg. Okay, so we established that Karsh only has this one, then we already used it, so I'm going to switch over to Viper. We'll do Free Fall, or I could do Recover All, it's going to ruin the field effect. Yeah, let's do Free Fall. Janitor Man says, Flash Gordon type of movie where it's good, bad? I can't explain it, Janitor Man. You just have to see it. Laylick says, Prow! Did I miss? It's great, says Wittershins. Do the glide hook. Okay. Can we... Do we have a Recover All? We do. Okay, we're gonna do Recover All. It's uncomfortable for people with a penis, specifically. Lalix would watch it again. No black elements. We could turn him green now. I think that might be the thing to do. So I think Lynx has a couple black elements left, but we have a lot more yellow elements to use. So let's turn him green. Witterson says, I would too. Female audience coded fears are definitely the scariest for everyone. If Teeth is the example of that, then yeah, I agree. I wholeheartedly agree.
You're more for your dick than your life.
I'm not going to say what I was going to say. Dre says, "Oh man, not the peen." Dre, I don't know. I pretty much read everything in chat. And that's going into the chat quote database. I think that's going to be Dre's first quote in the chat quote database. It's a good one. It's a good first. Let's see. Turned him green, so I want yellow. Dre's excited. Good. Let's go with that. Yeah, teeth is the worst we can do. Congrats. Okay, we turned him green. I can't remember that we turned him green. Jesus, General Viper. Just made my freaking day, night. I'm not sure. I've been up for too long now. Are you still playing? You're still playing. You're obviously still playing, Dre. You said you were going to keep playing. Yes, sir. Oh, that almost killed Lynx. Do one attack. I already used the Electro Bolt. Earthquake. Electro Bolt. That really looks like it should do something. Did it do anything? You're now forever memorialized. Mama, Grace says, Mama ain't raised no quitter in this thick boy. Oh, there goes Lynx. God damn it.
Is he the one with the pretty hair?
Lynx? No, he's the cat person.
Oh, I don't care about him.
You don't care about him.
The pretty hair has to survive until you get Guile back.
I don't know if we're going to get Guile back.
What?
I don't know that it's going to happen. I just don't know.
You have failed the game. You lose.
Failed the game, you lose. Wittershin says, male presenting people are not going to have the same level of emergency murder target prep that every single female presenting person has. I think yellow attacks are healing it. Is that what's happening? When he's not, when I haven't turned him green, has he stopped? Oh my God. All right, let's do a test. He's still turned green at this point in time. Oh my God. That was brutal. So let's do a yellow attack and see what it does. Because he's still, no, that's turn yellow. Am I out of yellow attacks? I am. So, just do a heal on Karsh. Here he comes. 61. Ooh. 102. He's still turned green. Okay. Upheaval. This is my last yellow anyway. See what it does. Yep, it definitely healed him. Damn it. Thank you, Jeff Yard. So even when he's turned green, yellow attacks will heal him. Good to know. So going for a hit. We'll use and of course that's not going to be very good because he's turned green at the moment. There goes Viper. Okay, I think it's time to run away and try again. Jennerman says, your wife's a keeper, Mr. Shins. Wait, she was already considered a keeper because you married her. Marrying someone is basically yelling out to the world, hey, my partner's a keeper and I love them. No? I agree, Janitor Man. Black! Hello, Black! I didn't see you come in. How's it going, sir? I used to hike out to a local spot, says Wittershins, in a forest park in heels. I would carry my heels and hike barefoot. Because heels are a good weapon to hand when needed.
Where hast thy vigor gone? If thou canst not defeat me, then thou shalt be no match for the goddess of fate. Wilt thou stop thy march here, or live forever bound by fate?
Let's see. Okay, well now that I know that yellow will heal him, and I should not turn him to green in order to do that. Try one more time.
So thou seekest to face my trials again. Thy spirit is commendable. Allow me to restore your lost strength.
Black says, good, how art thou be? I'm good, Black, thank you. You got this, Mr. Shin, says Jeffyard. Thank you, Jeffyard. We're gonna do it. Shins is the keeper between us 100%. Aw, that's nice of you to say, wife. It's not true, but it's nice. It's not true.
It is true.
Now come.
Don't argue with me.
Yell at me. Let me read the dragon voice, okay?
Now come. Show me thy strength, son of man.
Okay, so instead of turning him white right away, I will hit him with green attacks. Yeah, that makes sense. Right in the face. That smarts. Okay. So we're gonna do Arrow Blaster. Oh, Janitor Man's taken off. Janitor Man says, I'm gonna go sleepy sleepies. Bye-bye, Mr. Shins in chat. Remember that the most important thing in life is money, booze, and boobs. Thank you, Janitor Man. Wise words. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you next time. Lalek says, I knew where that was going because that's how we've had to learn to be able to keep ourselves safe, which is so messed up. That is messed up. I'm sorry. Sorry, you guys. Okay. That was a good one. Ouch. Karsh is taking a beating. Okay. Green, green, green. Field effect is green, that's good. And do I have a green attack left? I don't, not with Lynx. So Karsh needs to be healed though. Oh, just a heads up that we have an ad break coming in about just under 3 minutes. So sorry to anybody who's on the other side of the commercial wall. I'm going to go ahead and just start it now, and I will see you in 3. Okay. Surprised it didn't do more damage, but oh well. Black says, enjoy the ad break. Makes me dizzy. Okay. I'm going to heal someone. Viper's just out like 25 points. It's kind of early to heal, but yeah, we'll do Karsh. Dragon Rider. I'm just going to put him in defense mode. Lucian says, not something any of my male colleagues thought about, though. It's weird how many fantasy stories have a shadow city or realm without recognizing that it's a reality when it comes to the experience of literally any marginalized person. Good question. I think we touched on this before in regards to make people stick to the correct chats. Dre says, do you have any mods for your channel, Mr. Shins? Or do you like to do all that stuff on your own? I do have 2 mods. Gene Machine is one, he's already gone to bed. And I have Wrecked Raptors, he's another one. But I think he was here earlier, but I haven't seen him. He probably went to bed too. It's been... I've kind of been slow to saddle anybody with the position. It also helps with giving shout outs and things so the streamer doesn't have to worry about it. You know, I haven't been, you know, I'm not big enough to, I don't know, any kind of like pause in the action usually isn't a big deal. So I haven't worried about it. I don't know, what do you think, Dre? Is that something I should worry about? Dre says, okie dokie, I was just curious. I feel you on that, though. Now I'm worried, Dre. Should I be worried about? Should I have regular mods? Oh, Karsh is gonna die. This is the same problem. We'll do heal. I think we're getting there. It helps me though, because my soundboard, oh wait, what now? It helps me though, because my soundboard, so people aren't hearing random sounds when I give shout outs. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't implemented a soundboard for that reason. I basically just have the Twitch alerts. No, you don't need to worry about it if you've got a handle on it. I just didn't see any there, so I was wondering. Yeah, they're all asleep. Jeff says, just get big enough to get a coffee sponsorship and send me free coffee. You got a deal, Jeff. Definitely gonna do it. Send you coffee. What kind of coffee do you like? Black is like, sounds like somebody's volunteering. Okay, who should we heal? We should heal Karsh again. Lalek says, I'd say it's up to you whether you feel it's a need that isn't being met. On the one hand, I think it's a nice personal touch for you the way you do it now. Oh, thank you, Lalek. Jeff Yard, hey, you guys know each other? Shin and Jeff Yard, you guys know each other? The bus. Shin, I met Jeff Yard through Craigmeister, because I don't remember how I don't remember how I met Craigmeister actually now that I think of it. I kind of feel like I met him randomly. Twitch is a small world indeed. Okay. It's time to... Oh, we have one more bush basher. Okay. Black says, you're practically the garage bands of streamers. What? Met him through Thomas... Shin the Legend. Yeah, through Thomas Wagner. Okay. Let's go to Lynx. Oh, Lynx can't do anything right now. Cover all is pretty powerful. Let's go ahead and do it. Cover all. Lalek says, Black, you're hella funny. You really are, Black. You are funny. Okay. Why is Lynx's stamina so low? There's like nothing I can do right now. Just do a hit. Same thing. defend. Small app we have here, says Shin. Black says, what was worse is I felt like I walked into a pretty serious, interesting conversation and was like, should my dopey ass be here right now? I'm sorry that you felt that way, Black, but the answer is always yes. Okay, let's switch to Lynx. Come on, land all your hits, Lynx. Oh my god. Dang. Turn him white. All serious conversations come from dopey ass people, so this is Mr. Legend. Truer words. Karsh is pretty low. Yeah, let's do the recover all if we have it. Hey, did I just get called dopey? Says Lalix. What? Black walks into wrong auditorium. I guess I'll pull up a seat. $95, like, oh my god, okay. Okay, black elements. Graviton. How did you know what you did earlier? Who, me? Do the glide hook. Oh. Karsh is not looking good. Nor is Viper. How did I only end up giving him one black element? Do I ever recover all? Heal. I've got one. Okay, we'll do it. Alex says, I don't know what you're talking about, Mr. Bonks-a-lot. Oh, you know. Nothing I really want to use. We'll do fire, just mess up the field effect. Oh, he's finally starting to look down. Catastrophe. Oh, this is going to kill someone. Yep, it's Karsh. And Lynx is alive, though. So... I want to save this. Do the free fall for now. Alex says, don't worry about it, Black. Just know that you probably would have approved. You got it limping, yes. So we're gonna go attack. We're looking really bad here. But I have one graviton left. I think I need to revive. Oh, here he comes. Who's he gonna kill? Again? Okay, do we have recover all? Yeah, let's use it. This dragon really does not like Karsh, says Jeffyard. No, he does not. Okay. Probably shouldn't have used this just now. I should have revived Karsh so he could be killed again. There goes Lynx. It's up to you, Viper. Do I have one heal that I can use? No. So we're just attacking. Oh my god, we did it. Just barely. Oh. Thank you, Jeffyard. There it is, says Black. Okay. Thunder Snake.
Well done, son of man. Thy strength is worthy of my powers. Take with thee my prayers.
We have been bestowed the yellow relic.
I too shall watch over thy fate, how thou strugglest to live, and how thou facest death.
Thanks, Mr. Dragon.
The time has come.
Oh, I seek nothing.
The three mutual powers that obliterated the Dead Sea. They are none other than the God who decides the world's fate, the God that rules mankind. Fate. For mankind to be mankind, for the planet to be a planet. Thou who art bound by fate, go now to the Sea of Eden.
Yes, sir. Hey, let's save first, shall we? Black says, yes, what Jeff said. Let's go again, Poppy Shins. What? I knew it all along, says Black. I missed it, do it again. All right, I'll do it again. No, I'm kidding. Let's see. I kind of want to go find the next dragon, but what time is it? It feels so early, but that's because of spring forward, right? It only feels like 2:40 in the morning and not 3:40 in the morning. Oh my God, I've got to get up early. I think I'm going to call it here. We'll go ahead and end the stream. Stream ending. Thank you, everybody who joined me tonight. This has been really fun. Thanks, Jeffyard, for popping in. Thank you, Black, Shin the Legend, Dre, Lalix, of course, Mr. Wagner, Thomas, Janitor Man, who was here earlier. Just really enjoyed hanging out with you guys tonight. Thanks to my lovely wife for her contributions. And let's see how many people are here. Oh, there's 9 of us. Okay. Well, let's figure out who to raid then. I have nobody I know. Does anybody have any recommendations for a raid? I know somebody knows somebody. Lalix says, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Lalix. Thanks for being here. Dre says, it's been great as always. Good night, Dre. Black says, indeed, thanks for the stream. Thank you, Black. Thank you for being here. Thomas says, take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Lalix says, good night, chat. It's been a blast. You're all so funny. You guys are all so funny. Thanks for the streamaroo, says Jeff Yard. I do, says Shin. Excellent. Shin, who should we raid? Encore. Bonebreaker 85. All right. Okay, we're heading over to Bonebreaker 85. Thank you again, everyone, for being here. We'll say hi to Bonebreaker, and I'll see you guys on the next one. I'll be on Monday again. So I look forward to seeing you guys in your streams. Until next time, have a good night.